Building to a crescendo all week and very... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football. Lights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And still trying to get the shot off, and nicely parried away. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. A chance to whip it in. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, that looked to be quite dangerous, but just a fraction off. Koulibaly. It's with Ruben Neves. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Can he do it to take the lead? And the referee has pointed to the spot. A penalty it is, and a chance for them to forge ahead. And into the book he goes too.
Well, once he gave the
and slots it home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. Wilson Manafa. Amadou. Now Joao Teixeira. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Mitrovic. Oh, good strike. And couldn't put it away. Opportunity there to extend their advantage.
I have to say, it's not a bad effort. That would certainly made it more comfortable for them.
Ruben Neves. Here's Lodi. Can he take the chance? And that is offside. Malcolm. Great defending. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Happy to shoot. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Malcolm. And a lot to like about this attack. The cross is on. Can they convert? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Good-looking sequence. Manafa. Just couldn't get it through. Salem Al-Dossari. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Salem Al-Dossari, defending really well. Malcolm, it's there for him. Nicely blocked. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. And the counter-attack is on, options available. Wuji, decent position. And there's the feed into the box. And nicely parried away. It's a perfect challenge. Oh, danger here. Mitrovic. Now with Milinkovic-Savic. Chance here. And fine goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? The crossbar got in the way. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Trying his luck. Able to close down the shot. And that's a very good parry. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Wuji. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. So making the substitution now. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic. Gives it a go. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Well, they've decided to make a change. "20 minutes to go. Amadou. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And blocked by Koulibaly. Malcolm. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Wilson Manafa. Amadou. Lee. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Milinkovic-Savic. Nasser Al-Dossari. Cancelo. Lee. Joao Teixeira. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Salem Al-Dossari. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Throw-ins given. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Excellent refereeing, advantage in operation. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. Lee Chung-yong. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Won-sang. Bojanic. Delightful pass. He fancies it. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Mane. Al-Khaibari. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? That's a good-looking pass. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
No luck for Sadio Mane. Crossing possibilities. Lee Chung-yong. Fruitful looking attack. And a long way out here. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Mane. Al-Khaibari. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Kang Sang-woo. Ko. Good movement. Lee Chung-yong. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Ko. They really look after the ball when they have it. And quick thinking defensively. Laporte. Mane. And teammates to play it to. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Played in by Brozovic. Danger averted. The first half here comes to it. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. That's a good ball. Save, but still a chance. In it goes at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper won't be proud of that moment. Kim Young-won. Won-sang. And hit with ferocity! Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Now, will the keeper have to pay the price for that mistake? Ko. Plenty of options. Trying his luck. And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Well, he's certainly not alone. An alert piece of defending. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Won-sang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Gives it a go. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Nicely timed tackle. Trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. And deciding to go short with this one. Who can they pick out? And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Half-hearted clearance. Promising position, this. Oh, really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. He succeeds in clearing it. Potential danger here. Otavio. On to Mane. What a commitment to defending.
Well, Al Nassr have to pass the ball forward a bit quicker. It's all been a bit too slow so far, and I think we need to see more from their wide players. They could be the key here. Those stats just aren't good reading.
Well, now on the ball, can they add a bit of danger to the mix? Well, it's not ideal, thinking back to earlier when she handed out the yellow card. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Able to close down the shot. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. And still on the lookout for the goal that could be so important at this juncture. And the counter-attack is on, options available. Well, it petered out. Ronaldo. And a close offside decision as they were threatening. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Bojanic. Kim Young-won. And back with Cho Hyun-woo. 5 minutes left. That's really good and effective physical play. And snuffing out the danger. Abdul Rahman Gharib. And blocked for now. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. They will now make use of their substitutes bench, and it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Kim Young-won, and the whistle is sounded, and these two teams are... The stadium is buzzing already and with good call. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And what we've got on the menu is potentially absorbing league action. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Moving into the advanced position. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And plenty of room in the wide area. Throw-ins given. Very quick thinking there. Leonardo. Gabrielzinho. Wanted to keep it but couldn't. Manafa. Now Joao Teixeira. Nicely timed tackle. Well, wasn't totally in control and a corner kick conceded here. Can someone get on the end of this? The clearance wasn't decisive. Leonardo. Gustavo. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Untidy on the ball. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. They just cannot seem to keep possession today. And that brings the attack to an end. Advantage played. And support available. Leonardo. Gustavo. Well read to ease the pressure. Lee. Amadou. Still passing it around with authority. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. And the whistle is sounded for half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Joao Teixeira. Well, a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. And taking care of the situation. Could be threatening. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Promising attack, this. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
And the struggle to get it away properly. Has a go. Able to close down the shot. Leonardo. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. Determined defending. And credit due, a good intervention. Plenty of support here. Wu Ji. Just the challenge that was required. It's opening up for them. Happy to take on the shot and effectively parried away by the keeper. Just 20 minutes remaining now.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Stopped a certain goal. Lee. Amadou. Wilson Manafa. Wu Ji. And options in the centre. Gustavo. Still pushing for what could be a winner. Giving it a try. Oh, a smart piece of goalkeeping. And they can't be separated at the moment.
Well, what an important save that is. He's just got his team out of trouble there.
Sound piece of defending. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Amadou. Lee. Trying his luck. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. That is that after 90 minutes. They are left. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Kim Jin-soo. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Kim Jin-soo. Good technique displayed. But timely defending when it mattered.
Supporters, at full time, can you please remain where you are, and your coach will meet you outside of the stand. Thank you.
Joao Cancelo. Good distribution. Mitrovic. Milinkovic-Savic. Incisive pass. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Joao Cancelo. Mitrovic. Malcolm. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Joao Cancelo. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Real chance. And able to close down the shot. Will this corner bear fruit for them? And there's the delivery. Not away completely. Malcolm. Gives it a go. Oh, magnificent reaction. Good clearance. Neves. Koulibaly. On to Lodi. Great defending. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Good pressure to regain possession. Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so and have played some really lovely football going forward. But they must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. Moon Seon-min. Cross could be useful. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Jesse Lingard. He has teammates around him. But they dealt with the threat posed. Ali Al-Bulaihi. Milinkovic-Savic. Renan Lodi. And Mitrovic. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Perfect challenge. Jesse Lingard. Cho Young-wook. And foul it is then. Well, he didn't miss by much. Fantastic effort, especially from that sort of range.
Well, it really is a good effort. He's got such good technique. That was a great strike.
Renan Lodi. So a half an hour remaining. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. It's looking promising. Well, in there to tidy up. And plenty of room in the wide area. Really well positioned. Lingard. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And players waiting in the centre. Promising possession, this. That is how to keep it out of the net. Save, but still a chance. Angles it back. Very effective pass. Good through ball. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Milinkovic-Savic. And he read it superbly. Joao Cancelo. Counter-attacking chance. Mitrovic. Return to Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Nice looking pass. Now in the dying embers of the game, it looks as though the visitors have done enough. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game, but if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
Moon Seon-min. Now Lingard. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top, Stuart. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. Stuart, your expectations?
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Plenty of support here. No, high-quality defending. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with 3 of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other 2 sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And did just enough defensively. Amadou. Oh, he's given us away. Galeno. Kessié has it. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Timely intervention. Al-Johani. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Majrashi. Al-Johani. On to Mahrez. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Amadou. Amadou. Oh, they've lost it. Majrashi. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Lusson Manafa. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Galeno. Well, possibilities inside the box. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Kessié. Ibanez. And here's Galeno. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Vega. Spot on with that tackle.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Tony. Plenty of support here. And just blotting out the danger. Wu Ji. Mahrez. Well read to win possession back. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Tony. Amadou. Not advantage with them. Referee says play on. Majrashi. Really good strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Riyad Mahrez. Giving it a try. That was going in. Wu Ji. And that's an important intervention. He has time to play it over. Counter-attacking, very much an option. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Majrashi. Chance to do damage. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Amadou. Manafa. It was on its way in. Ivan Toney. Could be troublesome. Shot attempted. Oh, great block. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Giving the ball away. And the counter looks on here, options available. Well, it fizzled out. Tony. And here's Galeno. An attack full of promise. Galeno. Albirekan. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the big... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Pro League. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Has eyes for goal. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, they fancy a short one. Crossing into the middle. It might still be problematic. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. It'll be a corner. Playing it in. And it still could be dangerous. Salem Al-Dossari. Incisive pass. Malcolm. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Oh, it's in! The opening goal of the derby, and listen to what it means. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Mitrovic. Oh, that's splendid play. Real chance. He got a good palm on it. And a throw in here for Al Hilal. And a chance to whip it in here. And space for him to cut in. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Brozovic. He has teammates around him. Able to skip past his man. And his teammate got him out of trouble. And he could really get at the opposition. And played in. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Salem Al-Dossari. Nicely timed tackle. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Malcolm. Mitrovic. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Brozovic. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Al-Khaibari. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. This looks interesting. Milinkovic-Savic. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Tremendous block. Ronaldo. Great block again. And so it is, the first half story. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Ronaldo. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Cristiano Ronaldo. And he takes on the shot. And it's gone behind for the corner. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Brozovic. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can they hit on the break? Mitrovic. Can he take the chance? Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Al-Fatani. Koulibaly. And here's Cancelo. He's blocked it. Mane. A lot of space to attack. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. So there we have it, 2-1. Malcolm. Al-Dossari. And he's given us away. Alexander Mitrovic. He fancies it. Oh, he's found the net! And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Laporte. Sadio Mane now. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. And behind it's gone for a corner. And they will make the change now. And a short corner, let's see. And this is Brozovic. On to Ronaldo. Oh, fine stop. Nasser Al-Dossari. Alexander Mitrovic. Renan Lodi. Now a decent position. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Incisive pass. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Mitrovic. He has teammates around him. That's a good-looking ball. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. And play halted, free kick given. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. It's looking promising. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Ronaldo feeds it. Oh, might be. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Mitrovic. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. It might be on for them. Khaibari. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to deliver it accurately. Still not clear. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitors. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype, well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. I'm very excited to be bringing you action from K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Plenty of options. Really good build-up, but no end product. Could be dangerous. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Bojanic. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is he...
A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Will it happen for them? Takes the shot. Oh, and nearly on target. Not quite, though.
Yeah, very nearly, but the goalkeeper had it covered. It wasn't really a great effort.
Cho Young-wook. He'll take it away. He won the ball. Kang. Lee Chung-yong. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Kang Sang-woo. Now he must favour the cross. He's trying to create something. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Moon Seon-min. They're getting the ball forward. Who can he pick at? Well, not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Jesse Lingard. Lingard. This looks interesting. Determined defending. Kang Sang-woo. Kim Young-won. Regained possession. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Under pressure. Deflected behind. Corner forthcoming. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, not cleared away completely. Lingard. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Cho Young-wook. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway strip. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Kang Sang-woo. Kim Young-won. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. And a throw-in forthcoming. Kim Young-won. Really fine play to keep possession. Jesse Lingard. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Oh, he's through here. In it goes. That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Kim Jin-soo. And Lingard. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Bojanic. Kang. And room now out on the wing. Wonderful chance. Might still be able to... Oh, denied by the post. Throw-ins given. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Ball played nicely. Now the attack fizzled out. Wang Seok-ho. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Decides to shoot. Oh, good work by the keeper. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Will it happen for them? Well, it might still work out for them. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. And they're making a change. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the big story. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with Ronaldo! And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Leonardo. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Mane. Return to Ronaldo. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Gustavo. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Beautiful pass. Leonardo showing a real will to win the ball. Moving it forward. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, opting for the short corner. Oh, this looks useful. Gives it a go. Able to get his body in the way. Brozovic taking. A struggle to get it away properly. Mane. It's got to be. No way through. Losing possession a bit easily. Gabrielzinho. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Cristiano Ronaldo. Sadio Mane now. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Gabrielzinho. Firing it in. And what a magical save it was! Delivering it. And in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. Laporte. Ronaldo. And he's in. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. Gustavo. Well, they want that equaliser, but the passing remains smooth. Probably doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And so it is, the first half story has been... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Leonardo. Gabrielzinho. Now he must favour the cross. Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. In position. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. So now a corner. Let's see about the delivery. Losing possession. Gabrielzinho. Oh, the threat is there. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Well, the story surrounding Cristiano Ronaldo is usually a positive one, and tonight, no exception.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead...
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Gustavo. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Ronaldo. Great defending here. Ronaldo! There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. 3 goals without reply. It looks promising. And no luck keeping possession. Not an especially strong challenge. Mane, can he finish? Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Leonardo. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Very quick thinking there. And playing it through. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy with this result. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And on the menu today, live action from the Pro League coming up. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. Opportunity! And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Gabri Veiga. Perfect tackle. Well, no stopping him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Ruben Neves. His determination there for all to see. Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, great vision. Nicely timed tackle. And over the touchline for an Al Hilal throw. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Who can he pick out? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Malcolm. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. They favoured a short one here. Neves has someone to play it to. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. This is looking threatening. Gabri Veiga. Chance to cross. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. Renan Lodi. Now let's see about the cross. Oh, it's in! And it goes down as an own goal by the keeper. Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Salem Al-Dossari. And the attack looks promising. Malcolm, real chance. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Galeno. And passing it well. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Malcolm. And Mitrovic. Ruben Neves. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? He's given us away. Galeno. Oh, he looks threatening. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Renan Lodi. And so it is, the first half story. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Well, possibilities in the centre. Look as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Tony. Running room in the wide position. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Ibanez. Kessié has it. Galeno. Difficult to stop him. Chance to play it in. Kessié. Now Mahrez. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Galeno. Moving it forward. Can he find the net? And the keeper's hand does the trick. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
The possession lost, intercepted. Gabri Veiga. Tony. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Substitution time it is here. Renan Lodi. And into the last 20 minutes. Nasser Al-Dossari. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Al-Bulaihi. Salem Al-Dossari. Distributing it well. Here's Al-Dossari. Fine use of the ball. Renan Lodi. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Milinkovic-Savic on the offensive. A really good pass. Crossing opportunity. Played into the box. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Albirakan. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1.
Well, Al Hilal still have a chance here after that save, but it's looking very unlikely at the moment. They've been poor today.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? And a decent delivery. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Thanks, Derek, as always.
And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Lee Chung-yong. Darian Bojanic. Won-sang. Now can they make something happen? Well, disappointing end to the move. Malcolm. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Lee Chung-yong. Not high quality defending. Joao Cancelo and Mitrovic. Read it superbly to take back possession. Cole. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Kim Young-won. So to the keeper. Kang Sang-woo. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. Salem Al-Dossari. Bojanic. Lee Chung-yong. He's using his strength to good effect. That's a good ball. Smuggled away. Ruben Neves. Renan Lodi. Salem Al-Dossari. Here's Al-Dossari. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Moving it forward. Prevented the damage. Electing to shoot and pushed away to safety. Milinkovic-Savic. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Oh, he'll take it on. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Cole. Darian Bojanic. Won-sang. Lee Chung-yong. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Kim Young-won. And teammates around him. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Salem Al-Dossari. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. And he's hit it with authority! And narrowly off target here.
Well, it's still all to play for, but that was a good effort, wasn't it?
And really pressing their opponents. Lee Chung-yong. Ko. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Renan Lodi. A chance to whip it in. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Ruben Neves. Neves. And now Malcolm. And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. Lee Chung-yong. Kim Young-won. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Darian Bojanic. Won-sang. Now what can they do from here? Oh, managing to beat him. Can they convert? It's still alive. And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Mitrovic. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Foiling his opponent completely. Has a go. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Darian Bojanic. Kang Sang-woo. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Malcolm. Now with Mitrovic. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, what a big moment that could prove to be. The keeper's just kept them in it. What a save.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Well, very effective play in possession. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. A very effective pass. Neves. Must take the lead here. And they do! And with so little time left, that will surely... And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be happy. growing excitement throughout the day. And now, hello and a warm welcome to Wembley Stadium here in London. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's England against Italy.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Jones. Bellingham! And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Determined block. Sandro Tonali. Nicely blocked. Jude Bellingham. Now, what can England do from this position? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Samuele Ricci. Moving the ball effectively. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Harry Kane. Phil Foden now. Rashford. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. And Bellingham. Happy to take on the shot. I would be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Sandro Tonali. And a tidy challenge. Barella. Raspadori. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Electing to shoot. Simple save, really. Jude Bellingham. Rashford. And Bellingham. Oh, good vision. And a goal! The equaliser! Superb entertainment. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Walker. Foden. Excellent defending. Giacomo Raspadori. An attack full of promise. Very quick thinking there. Phil Foden. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Kane. Brilliantly blocked. Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. Barella. Ricci. And the referee's whistle. That will conclude. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Guehi. Now with Bellingham. Takes the shot. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Ricci. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Moise Keane. Genuine chance. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. He's driven in the corner. And he clears the danger. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Underway again with the score at 3-1. And space to cross it. Foden. That was going in.
Can the owner of the red hatchback blocking the emergency exit please return to your vehicle immediately? Thank you.
Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Barella. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? A fine reading of the situation. Ricci. Raspadori. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. An important interception. Raspadori. Ricci. Barella has it. Moise Keane. Possession ceded by Italy. Marcus Rashford. Rashford getting forward. Harry Kane slips it through. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. And support available. Giacomo Raspadori. Oh, moving it nicely. Great defending here. Real chance. And turned onto the woodwork. Jordan Pickford. Walker now. Well, this game ebbing away and the visitors on course to eke out a narrow victory. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, what a finale we have here. Both sides have looked good going forward, but poor defensively. But I do think they have been the better side for much of this game. They just need to defend their box with determination in these last few minutes.
Well, time is against them. They have work to do. And there goes the final whistle. It's a victory for Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello, everyone. Our travels have taken us to southern France for this game, to the Stade Vélodrome. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's France versus Germany.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Determined defending. Angelo Stiller. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger. And the referee doesn't hesitate. That is a spot kick. And it has been judged to have been a bookable offence.
Well, I think the referee's got that right all round. It was a penalty and...
The keeper going in the right direction and saving it. Fired over by Ousmane Dembélé. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. A bit short with the clearance. Guadio Kone. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. He's in control of the ball as he runs. Sané. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Michael Olise. And France pushing forward with options available. Aimed towards Mbappe. Well, off target by miles with that one, and a goal kick will ensue. Sané. Happy to take on the shot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Favouring the short one. This looks interesting. Kimmich. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Kleindienst. Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. It needs an accurate cross. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Dembélé. And easily intercepted. Dembélé. Well, it could be on for him here. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. And he stopped them in their tracks. Now, who can he play it to? Theo Hernandez. Oh, this is looking promising. Mbappe! And the keeper more than equal to it. Sané. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Goretzka. Sané. And played in. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. That's a good-looking ball. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Leon Goretzka. No more time left. We've reached the halfway. So back in business here. The ball is moving again, and it's advantage Germany after the first half. Let's see what the second 45 has in store for us. Determined defending. Now can they counter clinically? Well, it was such a fluent attack, but they couldn't apply that finishing touch.
Well, not the finish he was looking for, but there's another example of their ability on the counter-attack.
Stiller. Onto Goretzka. Germany in a position of menace. Great defending here. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Theo Hernandez. Aurelien Tchouameni. It's opening up for them. Well, they get themselves level here. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Schlotterbeck. Kleindienst in possession. Oh, great attacking play. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Kylian Mbappe. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Guadio Kone. And putting his body on the line. Mbappe. Keeper getting the touch. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Well, the decision they have made is to make a triple substitution. Amiri. Goretzka has it now. And tidily played. Leroy Sané. Undav. Oh, timely challenge, but it might still be on. Sané. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
So the corner played into the box, and the keeper able to hold on to it. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Oh, nice ball. It's there for him. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Well, still an issue here. Upamecano. Mbappe. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Adeyemi. Sané has it. Still pushing for what could be a winner. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Guadio Kone. Now Rabiot. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. Adeyemi. Onto Goretzka. Tar. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Oh, good-looking run. Can he finish? Oh, good save. There goes the final whistle. And it's a bad news story from a French point. What an intriguing prospect. A game of... Hello, good evening. Our action tonight comes to you from the Spanish capital and from the always atmospheric Metropolitano here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Pedri starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. Morata! A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Nuno Mendes. Rafael Leao. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva distributing intelligently. Ball is loose. Well, a time for composure on the ball.
Well, they're creating chances. They now just need to take one of them. Mind you, what a save that was.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. A creative look about this. Fabian. Fabian! In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes has it. Silva. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Pedri. On the ball, Morata. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Bernardo Silva. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Morata. It's with Porro. Pedri. Rafael Leao. Crossing possibilities. Bruno Fernandes. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Pedro Porro. This looks interesting. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Morata! And what a magical save it was! Can someone get on the end of this? Was it a great clearance? Well, they can keep possession of it now. And Portugal exploiting the space on the flank. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Well, 2-1 it is here. Pedri. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Diogo Dalot. Francisco Conceição. Ronaldo. And so it is. The first half has come. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Pedri. A very good tackle. Diogo Dalot. On to Silva. Conceição. Ronaldo lost it. And nicely over the top. Morata. On to Fabian. Can they convert? Well, it was close to the target, but close isn't good enough, really. Inacio. Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes. Bruno Fernandes has it. Mendes. Here's Ronaldo. Leao. Back to Ronaldo. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. And he could be in proper trouble here. Oh, a goal! The error seized upon, and the goalkeeper left with egg on his face. Cucurella. And he takes it away. Bruno Fernandes has it. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Well, possibilities in the centre. Every pass hitting its target. Ronaldo. Laporte with a block. Not high-quality defending. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Diogo Dalot. Vitor Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes has it. Francisco Conceição. Ferreira. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Could be troublesome. Dalot. Gives it a go. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Pedri. Fabian. Subimendi. It's with Porro. Options in the centre. Able to skip past his man. And a decent delivery. Able to close down the shot. Clean challenge. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. Bernardo Silva sliding it through. Bruno Fernandes. And Spain regaining possession. Nico Williams. 5 minutes to go. And they deal with the threat this time. Good through ball. A disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. Bernardo Silva. Midge. Leao. Takes the shot. Tremendous block. Ronaldo. Could be. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. The final whistle, and it's gone horribly wrong for Spain in terms of the score. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Just cutting off the supply. Has a go! Oh, off the post, still alive. Cleared away comprehensively. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Short corner taken. McAllister. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Couldn't grab hold of it. Samuele Ricci has a go. Terrific block there. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. The Argentina first team. Lisandro Martinez plays alongside Cristian Romero in the centre of defence. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Can he do it to take the lead? Well, body in the way. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Barella. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Ricci. Keeping the ball moving. He has time to play it over. Preferring to go infield. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Tagliafico. Now relying very much on the passing game in a bid to take the lead. Oh, genuine chance. Thwarting him. Oh, big opportunity. Was an important piece of defending. And short it is. Alvarez. Oh, monster tackling there. Keane. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. How can he take them on and beat them? Moise Keane, a bit wasteful from Italy. Martinez. Martinez. Molina. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. And with that, the first half draws to a close. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. It needs an accurate cross. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Read it well, cleared it well. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Nahuel Molina. Now with Messi. Martinez. Could be threatening. And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Time for a change then. Could cross it in here. Teammate in support. Blocking it. And problem solved for now. Nahuel Molina. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. An awful lot of green space to run into. And just blotting out the danger. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Barella. It did look on for them, but not to be. Ricci. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well in there to tidy up. McAllister. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Giving it a try. And a fine stop. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Danger still on. Romero. Opportunity here. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. And the problem not completely solved. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, that was such a good stop from Donnarumma, and maybe a very important one. They're not out of this just yet.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? And the pass deftly cut out. Messi. Alexis McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. Here's Marcos Acuna. Trying his luck. Oh, what a very fine stop to keep them in this.
Well, it's a good save, but time is running out for them here.
Did his job defensively. Trying to open up the defence. Superb stop. Samuele Ricci. Can they hit on the break? Well, they have to pay attention. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. Rodrigo de Paul. And space for them here on the flank. Has a go, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. And the final whistle, it's a defeat for Italy, not the out. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Cross could be useful. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Mendes. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Silva. Portugal finding space on the wing. Tchouaméni. He has teammates around him. Koundé. Dembele. Michael Olise. No real conviction in the challenge. And blocked for now. Nuno Mendes. Bernardo Silva. Ronaldo. Can he finish this? And a goal from Cristiano Ronaldo. That will be such a boost for them. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Hernandez. Ousmane Dembele prepared to fire. And he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Cristiano Ronaldo. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. That was going in. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Tchouaméni. Now with Upamecano. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Good move in the making from France. It's looking promising. Sends it back. And did just enough defensively. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes has it. Here's Ronaldo. Dalot. Well read to ease the pressure. Portugal pushing forward with options available. But quick thinking defensively. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. Stuart, how would you assess what you've seen?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
And he stopped them in their tracks. Francisco Conceição. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Dalot. And with that, the first half draws to a close. And back underway with France looking to find a route back into this game. Olise. Mbappe. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Chance to finish. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Rafael Leao. Now with Silva. Ronaldo. A very effective challenge put in. Theo Hernandez. Aurélien Tchouameni. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Mbappe in the centre. And beyond the last defender, offside. Substitution time it is here. Diogo Dalot. Well, the story surrounding Cristiano Ronaldo is usually a positive one, and tonight, no exception.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Sadio Kone. Here's Mbappe. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And a good-looking ball. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Options in the centre. Well, there's the pullback. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And France have it back now. Into the final 20 minutes. Michael Olise. France looking dangerous here. Kone. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes has it. Francisco Conceição. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes has it. Really good build-up, but no end product. Plenty of support here. Kolo Muani. Tension building, still level. And let's give credit to the defending.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Theo Hernandez. And back to the keeper. Olise. Sadio Kone. Nice looking pass. Ronaldo. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams on Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Has the strength to hang on to it. Trying his luck. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Well, what a chance that was to take the lead. But you have to give the goalkeeper credit. What a brilliant save that was.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
Mendes. Isla. Javier Correa. He continues his run. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Could be dangerous. Can they open things up? But timely defending when it mattered. Crossing opportunity. This looks promising. And the referee has given them a corner. Over it comes. Well, he was the picture of concentration following the corner. Enzo Perez. Miguel Borja. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Alejandro. Firing it in. Just can't get it past him. And Brian Cortez has it now. In possession, Aquino. Isla. We're getting the ball forward. Here's Vidal. Pizarro. And he takes on the shot. Well, couldn't quite hit the target. Close though.
Well, had it been on target, I think the goalkeeper had that one covered.
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And cutting inside. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Isla. And now Javier Correa. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. He's given us away. And the whistle is sounded for half. So back underway here into the second half. Maximiliano Meza. Facundo Colidio. And he's hit it with authority! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end.
Well, this has to get better because as those stats confirm, the attacking play from Buck...
The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Gutierrez has it. In possession, Aquino. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Now the counter-attack looks on. That's a good-looking pass. Must take the lead here. Excellent block. Vegas. Aquino. And now Javier Correa. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Strong hand on that one.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
And possibilities here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Colidio. Maximiliano Meza. A bit sloppy in possession. Aquino. On the ball, Correa. Well, this could really help the cause. Good effort here! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Aliendro. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Driussi. Moving forward effectively. Enzo Perez. Composed and patient passing. Oh, that is a terrific save!
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Just the challenge that was required. Aquino. And now Javier Correa. Great ball over the top. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Marcos Acuna. He went in so dangerously with that tackle. Now, the referee is the man everyone's looking at. Facundo Colidio. An attack full of promise. Can he take the chance? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Volados. It's with Isla. And teammates to play it to. Can he finish them off? And saved by the keeper. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Playing it in. Still not clear. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, that's a fine save. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the... The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Chance here. He got a good palm on it. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Nicely blocked. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Is it going to end up being productive for them? Delivered into the area here. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Who can he pick out? And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Sosa. Arsamendia. Neves with it. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Might lead to a chance. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Oh, tremendous vision. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Likes to run with the ball at his feet. This looks promising. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Crossing into the middle. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Santiago Ascasibar. Nunez. Sosa. Now what can they do from here? Could play it in. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, this looks useful. And did just enough defensively. On the ball, Palacios. It's opening up for them. He fancies it. Vital intervention. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Who can he pick out? Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half. Well, possibilities in the centre. An effective cross. Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. And unable to keep possession. Neves. Sosa. Possession given away, unfortunately. Nice looking pass. Excellent block. Could be dangerous. Well, that's splendid play. And able to close down the shot. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. He's in control of the situation. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Still passing it around with authority. Gives it a go. And there it is. The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Sosa. Christian Medina. Options in the centre. Oh, fine stop.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling on the pressure like this.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Just the challenge that was required. Medina. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Santiago Ascasibar. Oh, good vision there. Teammates in the middle. Well, they couldn't keep it. The defender doing his job. Well, it's a good deflection. That'll be a corner. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. And nicely over the top. Carrillo. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo against Flamengo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
That's not a bad ball. He cuts it back. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
How about the cross? Now what can they do from here? It's a fierce effort! Well, it's ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Effective looking pass. Or can they open up the defence here? It with authority. Close. Good tackle, take it away. Chance to do damage. Determined defending. Making progress. Eyes for goal. Oh, good hit, close shave. And room now out on the wing. And the cross into the middle. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. But he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Oh, nice ball over the top. Not messing around with that clearance. Beating his opponent with ease. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. That's a nice-looking ball. Palmed away by the keeper. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Well, spot on with that challenge. Good movement. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And pushed away to safety. So a half an hour remaining. That's a good-looking ball. Takes the shot. It was a magical save, it was. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. And ably dealt with. And he takes it on, and a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Can he put them ahead? And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? And nicely over the top. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Now options are plenty. This looks promising. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Now sending it in. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. A fine reading of the situation. Perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, stylish ball. What can they do now? So it's going to be a goal kick here. Well, they've decided to make a change. Five minutes left. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Making a bit of headway. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans in attendance here. Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
There to take it away. Throw-ins given. Loves to attack from the wide areas. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. Mesa. Octavio Rivero. Promising pass. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Caruso. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Leone. And an astute piece of defending. Neves. Santiago Ascasibar. Neves with it. An attack full of promise. Determined defending. At the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Appear to be in two minds. Decent position. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Caruso. It's with Caruso. Can he take the chance? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. How about the cross? Might lead to a chance. He's blocked it. And giving it away. Dangerous looking attack. And Carrillo has it. Santiago Ascasibar. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. He has time to play it over. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Released it nicely. Could play it in. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Medina. Chance here. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. This corner could be useful to them. And taken short. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Mesa. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Credit to them for winning back possession. Caruso. Anibal Chala. A danger here as he runs at them. And players waiting in the centre. Corner given. Who's going to get on the end of it? It looks promising. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Caruso. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Is it going to be? And what a magical save it was! Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Javier Arriaga. Reading it well. Firing it towards goal. That's really good controlled defending. Eric Mesa. And it's with Askasibar. Carrillo. And defending as a unit. And into the last 20 minutes.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Now a decent position. Dixon Arroyo. Nice looking move this. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Just 10 minutes to go. Neves. And it's with Askasibar. Castro. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? Carrillo! Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Arroyo. It's with Caruso. Leone. Dixon Arroyo. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? And the challenge, crisp and clean. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And space to exploit, maybe. That's a useful cross. Not the best clearance. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And that is full time, really the worst possible start. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
He got a good palm on it.
Well, they've started the game really brightly here, and they've looked dangerous. But that was a top-class save from the keeper. Brilliant from him.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout.
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Javier Cabrera. Well, a really good run. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Well, he has the measure of his man. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Sosa on the ball. In possession, Perez. Baez. Fernandez. And that was a very fine read. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oliveira. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And the textbook interception. This looks interesting. Big chance! A routine save. And not great for the keeper. Fernandez. Could be dangerous. Went in strongly to win the ball. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Oliveira. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Will it happen for them? And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. And it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? That's a good ball. And a good take under duress there. Sosa on the ball. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Chance to cross. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And pressing from the front. Baez. Sosa with it. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. Has eyes for goal! Strong hand on that one. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Will he finish? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And Sosa here. Oliveira has it. Sosa on the ball. Mendes. Nice weight on the pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. On the offensive. Oh, surely. Keeper getting the touch. Well, they survived the attack. This attack looks highly promising. And options in the centre. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oliveira. Baez. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? 10 minutes left for play. Feeding it through. Decent position. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. And support available on the attack in the closing phase. Dangerous ball, and the danger's still on. Danger averted for now. Trying to really get at the opposition here. He takes aim. A really excellent piece of goalkeeping, and that's what they needed.
Well, it's a good save at just the right time, but they have to get the ball forward quickly here.
And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. Sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Flamengo and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Regained possession. Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Teammates available. Let's fly here! A strong hand on the ball. Aníbal Chala. Options in the middle. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. It looks promising. It did look on for them, but not to be. And he's won the ball. Arroyo. Coroso. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Moving it forward. Has eyes for goal. Easy meet for the goalkeeper. And over the byline it goes. So a goal kick coming up here. Needed to be more accurate from the keeper. Promising possession this. And the shot. Crucial piece of defending. Can he finish? He got a good palm on it. He read the situation defensively and did his job.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Can they create something from here? Just the challenge that was required. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? And a good looking ball. Well, they can bring it out now. And the managers will now... And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Really getting stuck in. Might be onto something with that ball. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Dangerous looking attack. And pushed away to safety. And that's not what you want to be doing when you've already been booked. Really bright looking attack. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Tremendous block. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. I'm trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. Not away completely. And problem solved for now. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. This looks promising. Castillo. Will he find the net? Strong hand on that one. Well, possession ceded. A really good pass. And the keeper taking it cleanly. What can he do with it now? To put them ahead. Well, the post getting in the way there.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Beautiful pass. And players waiting in the centre. Clearance needed to be better. Now the counter-attack looks on. He'll have a go here! Being egged on by the crowd. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. So a personnel change then. Playing it in. And a struggle to get it away properly. It's a neat move. Oh, a really good save, and it remains all square.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat here. It's a great save, I would say.
Half-hearted clearance. Decent position. And defending as a unit. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And a chance for him on the flank. Could cross it in here. And we saw the situation developing. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time on the attack. Is there to be late drama? And with that, the 90 minutes have come to... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Montiel. And Perez now. And given acres of space to attack here. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Can he put it away? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Marcos Acuna. Well, that is how to play advantage. Maximiliano Meza. It needs an accurate cross. Shaping to shoot. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, the referee has decided to book him.
Well, it's not a good challenge, and quite rightly, he gets a yellow card for that.
And he's fired over the corner. Well, not away properly. And able to close down the shot. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Happy to shoot. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Corner awarded. Keen to take it short here. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Who can he pick out? Could be! Ball is loose! Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Alejandro. Miguel Borja. Montiel. Delivering it into the box. A poor cross, all things considered. Promising looking attack. Delivered into the box. Simple save, really. Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Possibilities inside the box. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, the attack looks promising. Montiel. Magnificent defending. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. So back underway here into the second half. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Opportunity here. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Who can they pick out? Well, he couldn't quite keep it down. That's a good-looking ball. So, a corner here. They take it short. And a decent delivery. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Clearance needed to be better.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Still could be dangerous. And as a play it goes, throw-in coming up here. It should be. And what a magical save it was. So a personnel change then. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Will it happen for them? Just the challenge that was required. Alejandro. Could reduce the deficit. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. A lot of space to attack. And teammates to play it to. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Oh, this looks useful. An attack full of promise. It was on its way in. Teammates available. Really good attacking play. And a firm challenge, but a bit more defending to do. Corner here. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. A very effective clearance. Well, that'll be a free kick. Well, not one, Stuart, that's going to live long in the memory.
Well, I think the manager might disagree, Derek. Any way you cut it, it's a wasted opportunity.
Sebastian Driussi. And it's a quality pass. Good distribution. Marcos Acuna. That's a useful cross. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Oh, he's blocked it! And over it comes. Alejandro. Firing it towards goal. Foiling his opponent completely. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Fruitful looking attack. Is it going to be an opportunity? And the keeper there to deal with it. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Colo-Colo and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
He fancies it. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Short corner routine. The keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Pizarro on the ball. And now Javier Correa. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, Wiley's a very good player. His biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? It's with Palacios. Neves with it. He's lost it. Aquino. It might be on for them. Strong hand on that one. Mendes. Neves. Medina. Fluency of movement. Will it be? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So, a level contest. 1-1. Isla. And foul it is then. Javier Correa. Oh, he's blocked it! Trying to pick out a teammate. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. No way through! Delightful pass. Giving it a try. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Javier Correa. In possession, Aquino. It needs an accurate cross. Pizarro. In possession, Aquino. On the ball, Correa. Can he finish? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Who can they pick out? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And teammates to play it to. Well, the pressure from his opponent was telling. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. What a save! And there's the delivery. Well, last line of defence, literally. Nice looking move, this. Textbook defending inside the box. Space on the flank. Options in the middle. And clears the danger. Determined defending. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? And he has options available. On the ball, Mendes. Oh, that's a fine pass. Intercepting it intelligently. On the ball, Palacios. And the cross smuggled away. And the referee says corner kick. Trying to deliver it accurately. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Here's Vidal. Mendes has it. Aquino. It's with Isla. Isla. In possession, Aquino. A deft clearance. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Ten minutes to go. Mendes has it. Vegas. In possession, Aquino. Beautiful pass. Failed to keep hold of it. Arsamendia. Well, when you can keep the ball like this, it's got to be really annoying for the opposition. Castro. And playing it through. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on... The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Sao Paulo, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
He has teammates around him. Putting his body on the line. He's driven in the corner. Clear deflection off the defender there. Did his job defensively. Now will the cross work out for them? He succeeds in clearing it. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Not in the accuracy department, leaving a bit to be desired. A chance to whip it in. That's a good-looking pass. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Strong but fair tackle. Oh, nice ball over the top. Running with the ball confidently. And options in the centre. Cutting in. Oh, a tremendous block. A chance now with the corner. And over it comes. Well, he didn't miss by all that much with the header. Just a little bit off target. This looks promising. And there's a quality defender in action.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Going well. Gives it a go. And he's kept it down, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And played short. Terrific block. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. It looks promising. A deft clearance. Might be able to set up the chance. It's opening up for them. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, that one has promise. Well, clattered away. A really top-notch piece of defending. What can they do from here? And teammates to play it to. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. That's a lovely ball. Oh, a vital interception. Could be threatening. Firing it in. And still danger here. Huge block.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. And it's gone over the line. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Can he find the right pass? Well, that's a super ball over the top. And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Decent progress with the ball at his feet. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Decent position. Giving it a try. And pushed away to safety. And he takes it away. That's a good-looking ball, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, it petered out.
Well, it hasn't been a great performance, but the fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players respond and find this equaliser?
Well, this could really help the cause. And fine goalkeeping. And time for the change now. Over it comes. Well, it has come to nothing. Growing pressure here, and another corner. The danger is still there. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And putting paid to the danger. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. And there's the feed into the box. And the move breaks down. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day. Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo against River Plate.
Well, I'm looking forward to this.
Not out of the woods yet. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Enzo Perez. Borja. And Perez now. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Very effective pass. On the offensive. He could pick out a teammate. To jump in front. Marvellous anticipation. Possession changing hands. Marcos Acuna. Colidio. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Decides to shoot. Nicely blocked. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. Gonna get a try. It was on its way in. And short it is. Huge block. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Gonzalo Montiel. Maximiliano Meza. At times they make passing look easy. Will he finish? And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Decent position. Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. Now, let's see what they can do here. Oh, it might be. Well, pump the laces through it, but off the post here.
Well, good technique and great awareness, but a fraction off target.
Gonzalo Montiel. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. Stuart, how would you assess what we've seen?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent, but any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Who can he pick out? Acuna? Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Aliendro. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Just the challenge that was required. Marcos Acuna, breaking at pace. Could be dangerous. Magnificent defending. Well, that'll be a corner. A goal here would really change the complexion of this match. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. He fancies it. Alejandro. Enzo Perez. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Montiel. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. Alejandro. Petzela. Well read to ease the pressure. Alejandro. Marcos Acuna. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. How can he take them on and beat them? Firing it towards goal. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Options in the middle. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Well, he read the flight of the ball brilliantly, but just couldn't quite keep it down. Narrowly over the bar. And the substitution will occur now. Just 15 minutes remaining. He has time to play it over. And possibilities here. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, tremendous block. Colidio. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Plenty of options. Oh, not great defending. Can he put them in front? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Colidio. And the ball's gone. This looks interesting. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes. Huge block. Oh, Carrillo! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. He's driven in the corner. And the danger is still there. This looks promising. And he takes it on. Oh, it's off the post. Not a time for cool heads. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Eric Nesa. Santiago Ascasibar. And scope for them to produce something exciting. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. And they'll be happy to have regained possession. Plenty of support here. Well, the cross that time completely overcooked. And continues his run. How about the cross? It's opening up for them. Looking for someone to play it to. Superbly read and executed. Carrillo. Fruitful looking attack. Well, no problems defensively. Really incisive defending. Medina. Neves with it. Santiago Ascasibar. Might lead to a chance. Just the challenge that was required. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Well, that headed attempt was comfortably off target.
Yeah, it is off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there.
Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. That's a lovely ball. Moving the ball effectively. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Mesa. Could cross it in here. This looks interesting. A glorious chance. Making sure nothing came of it. Montiel. Excellent vision. Determined defending. The challenge could have been borderline, but play on. Medina. And the whistle is sounded for half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Palacios. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict.
Well, off target in the end, and that'll be a goal kick.
Well, I think the defender just about did enough there, but that was a chance.
Enzo Perez. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Aliendro. Nice looking move this. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is.
You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him.
Superb stop. Aliendro. Miguel Borja. Well, showing really good width here. Chance to cross. With determination there for all to see. Acuna. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. He has teammates around him. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And a substitution in the offing. And over comes the corner. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Enzo Perez. Good use of advantage there. Maximiliano Meza. I must say this looks promising, but they dealt with the threat posed. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Marcos Acuna. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Borja. Enzo Perez. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. And the keeper more than equal to the task. A corner kick it is. What can they do with this one? As they look for inspiration. And the referee now going back to deal with the earlier incident. A yellow card it's going to be. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Cutting it back. And he takes on the shot. Well, what a stop that was. Substitution time it is here. Over it comes. Oh, disappointing clearance. Has a go. Oh, that's a fine save. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. And knocked out of there. Petzela. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. Well, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Corner given. Just wanted to get it out of there. And decided that now is the time to go to the bench. He lost a picture of concentration following the corner. Carrillo. It might be on for them. Determined defending. Giuliano Galoppo. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. This could level it, and all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? There we have Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
How about the cross? Oh, this looks useful. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Now he must favour the cross. Promising position, this. No way through. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Went in strongly, decisively. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Caruso. Trying his luck. And what a magical save it was! Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, it still could be dangerous. No defensive resilience there. And options in the centre. Well, he took care of it defensively. Leone. Chala. Leone. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Fruitful looking attack. And saved by the keeper. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not all that convincing defensively. Well, lovely work to get past his man. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. And the referee playing advantage. Arroyo. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Unable to get a body in the way. Aníbal Chala. Leone. It's with Castillo. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Played into the centre. A deft clearance. And the whistle is sounded for half. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Marvellous anticipation. Chala. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Who can he pick out? This looks interesting. And an astute piece of defending. Caruso. It needs an accurate cross. Clears it away. And they need to get tighter. Dangerous ball. Well, no damage done. It is to be a throw-in. And yellow it is. A booking.
Yeah, he was too impatient to win the ball and probably deserved a yellow card.
Struggling to get it away. They're putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Dixon Arroyo. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. But they dealt with the threat posed and does well to keep it in play. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Oh, and it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Swift ball into the area. Pressing like that will help the cause. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Well, moving the ball impressively here. Decent position. Shaping to shoot. Oh, a smart stop. And this is by no means over.
Well, that save there has just about kept them in it.
Now sending it in. Clearance needed to be better. Can they get in behind them? Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they certainly deserve their lead. Another one here, and that would put the game beyond doubt.
Yes, who knows, maybe another opportunity in the works for them. And they're making a change. And he's fired over the corner. Well, still an issue here. And that is full time, really the worst possible. Building to a crescendo all week. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go...
It's there for him, and the keeper's hand does the trick. And teammates around him. And space for him to cut in. Precise ball movement. And sloppy in possession. He has time to play it over. Might lead to a chance. And he takes on the shot. A smart stop here. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Happy to shoot. That was going in. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Options in the centre. An effective challenge. It might be on for them. And a useful cross. And he did what he had to do defensively. Dangerous looking attack. Now they've lost it. Still passing it around with authority. Determined defending. Santiago Ascasibar. Neves with it. Jose Sosa has it. Medina. How about the cross? And after the cross, a tremendous block. Fruitful looking attack. Oh, tremendous block. Now, what can they do from here? And he takes it on! He can't hold on to it. Danger averted for now.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. Must score! It was on its way in. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Can he deliver it with accuracy? So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Very effective pass. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Oh, this looks useful. Can he put it away? A goal! The opening statement of the match, a richly deserved lead, and now they can celebrate. It's a neat move. There's the cut back. Wonderful block. Extremely sloppy in possession. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Making sure nothing untoward happened. And into the last 30 minutes now. Oh, good use of the ball. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Medina. Jose Sosa has it. Trying his luck. Huge block. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Opportunity. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And he has options available. Chance here. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Nunez. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. No let-up here. Excellent block. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Can they get in behind them? Vital intervention. And a substitution in the offing. Can someone get on the end of this? Not away completely. This looks promising. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, the fans are certainly playing their part here. Just listen to this noise.
Oh, keeper dealt with it. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. Not troubling the keeper. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And that is full time, really the worst possible stop. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Corner given. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Gutierrez. Pizarro. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Octavio Rivero. Coroso. Rivero. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Fine cross into the middle. And he did what he had to do defensively. Correa. Well, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Able to close down the shot. Octavio Rivero. Plenty of support here. He fancies it. Oh, tremendous block. And the danger cleared. Javier Correa. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. But quick thinking defensively. Castillo. Oh, danger here. Gutierrez has it. Pizarro. And a chance to whip it in here. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Anibal Chala. Chance to do damage. Well, timely defending when it mattered. Pizarro. Here's Vidal. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Corner kick played in. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Isla. Can they create something from here? Mendes. Making a bit of headway. Credit to them for winning back possession. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Isla. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Isla. In possession, Aquino. Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. In possession, Mendes here. Mendes has it. Well, they keep the ball moving. Vidal. On the ball, Mendes. Here's Vidal. In possession, Aquino. And a fine cross. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Leone. It's with Caruso. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
Arroyo. Castillo. Can he play it in? Now a decent position. Mendes has it. It's with Isla. Dorados. Now can they make something happen? They could pick out a teammate. Electing to shoot. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Not smooth in possession. Here's Vidal. Mendes. Dorados. Just 15 minutes remaining. Nice looking move, this. And the keeper had the measure of that one. Castillo.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to them. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on here. What a noise we've got.
Well, still time for them to level it. He might yet finish. Trying his luck. Magnificent defending. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. And well off target in the end. Good pressure from the defender to put him off.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've used it pretty well. But they must make one of these chances count.
Oh, goodness. Not the best of challenges. Now then, what's the referee going to do here? No-nonsense clearance. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Well, by playing keep ball like this. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time. Drawing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. Real chance. Excellent block. Gonzalo Montiel. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And the referee has given them a corner. Playing it in. Did well to clear it away. Pivotal moment defensively. Facundo Colidio. Plenty of support here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Perez. Fernandez. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well read to ease the pressure. Colidio. Well, that's splendid play. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. 1-0 then. Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. Can they produce something? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Can he put it in? Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Alejandro. Herman Petzela. Here's Marcos Acuna. Alejandro. Gonzalo Montiel. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Giving the ball away. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Electing to shoot. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. Well, they have the ball once more. Difficult to stop him. The supporters want to see him have a go. Has a go! Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, he almost headed it in.
Well, there it is. The finishing hasn't been good enough. They've certainly created chances, so the build-up play isn't an issue, but they need to score soon to get back into this game.
Montiel. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Gonzalo Montiel. That is that for the first half here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Javier Cabrera. Well, can they open up the defence here? And he takes on the shot. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Enzo Perez. Here's Marcos Acuna. And Perez now. Facundo Colidio. Aliendro. Borja. And Perez now. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Enzo Perez. Aliendro. Colidio. Takes the shot. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. Well, he's gone short with it. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And space for them here on the flank. Splendid defending. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Aliendro. Colidio. Marcos Acuna. Now what can they do from here? It might be. Keeper getting the touch. The threat was there, but no problems now.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Under the full weight of the pressure. He got a good palm on it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Very quick thinking there. Marcos Acuna. Colidio. And Perez now. And the keeper does his job. Brilliant contest, this.
Well, how important will that save be? That's a great piece of goalkeeping.
High-level defending. Oh, he's blocked it. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Well, a goal at this stage could be decisive. But they dealt with the threat posed. Carman Petzela.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have got the ball into some really good positions. You just feel it's only a matter of time before they get their goal.
Oh, surely. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Javier Cabrera. Good visualisation and execution. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. And that is full time, really, the work. tension is palpable and you can understand. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre. Surely! There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Leroy Sané has eyes for goal! Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And the short option preferred. And the cross into the middle. Not the best clearance. Well, no way through in the end. And threading it through. And that is defending of the highest order. Goretzka. Will find use of the ball. And take it away. Chance here. Great defending. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Has a go. Magnificent defending. Delightful pass. It's got to be. Marvellous anticipation. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Olise. Decent position. Big chance to get them on terms. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
It hasn't come to very much. Sané. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it.
Well, Bayern have controlled the game in the last 15 minutes, and some of their players been really good. And if they continue to control the ball, as they're doing at the moment, I'm sure they get that equaliser.
Chance to finish! So a deflection, and they can get ready for the corner kick routine. Keen to take it short here. He got in the way of that cross. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. And veering in. Couldn't quite hang on. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Let's see about the delivery. Well, nothing untoward happened. Well, can Bayern use the set piece to good effect?
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
And cleared away. Corner opportunity for Bayern. Now sending it in. Textbook goalkeeping following the corner. Grimaldo. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Jamal Musiala. Sané has it. And he takes on the shot. It was on its way in. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And so it is, the first half story. So back underway here into the second half. Diaz. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Joshua Kimmich. Harry Kane. Goretzka got in the way of it. This could be the equaliser. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Jeremy Frimpong. Xhaka with it. Alex Garcia. Adli. Very quick thinking there. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Counter-attacking chance. Joshua Kimmich. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Garcia. Still passing it around with authority. Incapié. And Bayern doing well to win back possession. Kane. Lima on the ball. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. Options in the centre. Chance here. And able to close down the shot. Nicely timed tackle. Incapié. Grimaldo with it. Schick. Adli. Garcia with it. Grimaldo. "15 minutes left for play. This might be ideal for the counter. Sané. That's a useful cross. Musiala. Palinha. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Palacios. Florian Wirtz. Schick with it. And Bayer Leverkusen still on the attack as the minutes tick away. A level contest. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And threading it through. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Amin Adli. He has teammates around him. Grimaldo. The clock is against Bayer Leverkusen, but they're still in this. And Patrick Schick now. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. And that is that. The ninth. What a game we have in store for you today. Hello and welcome on what is a perfect night for football at one of the great venues in the game, the Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on RB Leipzig.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
And he got to it fairly easily. And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
Well, some players fall in the category of crowd pleasers. I think one such player is Julian Brandt. Stuart, what should we look forward to seeing from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Felix Metsä. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Girassi. And he takes it on. Oh, did so well to deny him. So the corner played into the box. David Raum. Openda. Lukeba. Now plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Felix Metsä. And they find a gap in the defence. Brandt. Pascal Gross. This looks interesting. It needs an accurate cross. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. David Raum. Lukeba. Given away by Leipzig. Rierson. Could play it in. Oh, danger here. The fans are shouting, shoot. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. It's a neat move. That's a go. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Zaiwald. Lukeba. David Raum. And that is going to close the book on the first half. The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Orban. David Raum. Will take it away. He won the ball. Well, very effective play in possession. Pascal Gross. And how about that for a save? And the counter looks on here, options available. Now, can they take advantage? Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Xavi Simons. Good-looking move. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Simons. Orban. Vital intervention. Emre Can.
You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, he's struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. What a save. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, that headed attempt was comfortably off target.
Yeah, it is off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there.
Xavi Simons. Openda. Simons. Nicolas Zeiwald. Nice looking move this. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Brandt. Julian Rierson. And the ball is with Girassi.
Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Xavi Simons. Raum. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. Crucial interception amid impending danger. Adeyemi. And he keeps going. Brandt. Determined defending. Baumgartner. Šeško. On the attack as there to be late excitement. Takes it on. Oh, a smart piece of goalkeeping. And they can't be separated at the moment.
Well, what an important save that is. He's just got his team out of trouble there.
Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, what a finish we're having to this game. That looked like being the winning goal, but CONMEBOL has just made a great save. Brilliant from the keeper.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Possibilities inside the box. Well, the fans want to see a shot. And what a magical save it was! And time for the change now. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Cutting it back. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks for. And it's great to be with you from Leipzig for the visit of Bayern Munich. And make no mistake, this has become a really important fixture on the German football calendar. My name is Derek Ray. With me here on the commentary position in Leipzig is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, I know we're both thrilled to be here today.
Well, we certainly are. And if Leipzig play at their very best, close the ball down and stop Bayern playing their football, I think this could be a really intriguing contest. I think Leipzig have got a good chance of winning here.
Good piece of defending. Joshua Kimmich. Lima. Good visualisation and execution. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Corner for Bayern then. And swept out of there. Kimmich. Harry Kane waits. There it is, and just the ideal start. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Baku. Nicolas Zeibald. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Joshua Kimmich. Leroy Sané. Well, that's a super ball over the top. Gertruida. And now it's Ridley Baku. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, he had to read it and get there, and did. Olise. Joshua Kimmich. Sané. It needs an accurate cross. Kimmich. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Zeibald. Šeško. Openda. Nicolas Zeibald. It's a neat move. And sizzling from Neuer in goal. Oh, this looks useful. Lima. Well, they keep passing away. Kimmich. On to Kane. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Gertruida. Lukeba. Benjamin Šeško. Simons. He's allowed his opponent to get past him. He could pick out a teammate. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Leroy Sané. Sané. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Well, the referee indicates that we've reached... And the ball is rolling again. Leipzig have left themselves with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Can they respond? Well, racing past his man. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Teammates available. But nothing comes of it. Pressing high to win the ball. Kane. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Well, they get the ball moving once more. And Bayern Munich really cantering to victory now. Baku. Simons. Zeibald. Xavi Simons. Gertruida with it. Running with the ball confidently. It's a substitution for Bayern. Will it happen for them? Well, no way through. Ikoma Lois Openda. Xavi Simons. Nicolas Zeibald. Openda. Zeibald. Fruitful looking attack. Nicolas Zeibald. Very effective pass. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. So making the substitution now. Guerrero. And tidy defensive play. Oh, great play. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Kevin Campbell. Gertruida. Orban. Šeško. Can they get in behind them? Gives them the go. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Leroy Sané. It's with Guerrero. And danger averted. Well read. Kevin Campbell. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Paulsen. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Magnificent defending. Campbell. That's a good-looking ball. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And there it is, officially the end of the game. Bayern get ready for battle, ready to bring their skills. Tonight we find ourselves in northwest Germany, in Leverkusen, on the banks of the Rhine, not too far from Cologne. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Brandt. Takes the shot, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Can still be dangerous. Now he must favour the cross. Brandt. And return to Gross. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Incapié. Garcia with it. Granit Xhaka. Garcia. Sheik with it. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, might be. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Julian Riasson. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Brandt. Now with Gross. Return to Brandt. Foiling his opponent completely. Julian Riasson. Brandt with it. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Over it comes. And clearing it away. Pascal Gross. Well, far too much on that particular cross. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And Patrick Schick now. Patrick Schick! Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Riasson. Unsuccessfully cut out. Piero Incapié. Xhaka with it. Granit Xhaka. Now with Tapsoba. Frimpong. On to Tapsoba. Tah. And possibilities here. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Brandt. Now possibilities in the centre. Nicely timed tackle. Julian Riasson. Well, very effective play in possession. Gross. So half-time, closing the book on the first. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Brandt. Karim Adeyemi. And And Leverkusen regaining possession. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Can he put them in front? Crucial piece of defending. Grimaldo. Svensson. Emre Can now. Valdemar Anton. Felix Metja. Julian Rierson. Brandt. Oh, danger here. Brandt. Well, it's one pass after another. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Amin Adli. And players waiting in the centre. Can they take the lead here? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Well, as they restart the game, how will Borussia Dortmund reply to that setback? Jeremy Frimpong. Excellent vision. And missing the chance to give them a bit of breathing space.
Well, that should have made it more comfortable, shouldn't it? But it's a wasted opportunity.
Brandt. And passing it well. High quality defending. Schick. And Patrick Schick now. Garcia with it. Ezequiel Palacios. And now Garcia. Schick. Grimaldo. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. Well, they've decided to make a change. Short corner taken. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Keen to take it short here. The cut back. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Brandt. Felix Metja. Oh, super piece of play. Brandt. Teammates in the middle. Well, clattered away. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Substitution it is for Dortmund. Schick. Teller. And he takes on the shot. Full credit, wonderful stop. Emre Can. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Rami Bensebaini. And that will be that. The referee's whistle for full time. It didn't used to be the case, but now here in Germany. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire. It should be a cracking game, though.
And the cross into the middle. And denied by the crossbar.
Yeah, he does really well to get to the ball first. He just couldn't keep it down, but it was close.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Rami Bensebaini.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Just the challenge that was required. Kimmich. Bayern throw-in coming up. Well, sensible refereeing, you might say. Now he goes back and hands out the yellow card, Stuart.
Yeah, that's very good. He let the play continue and then came back for the earlier challenge.
Guerreiro. Now Kimmich. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Taken short. Julian Rielson. Girassi. Emre Can now. Emre Can. Rielson. Brandt with it. Could cross it in here. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And with that, the attack fizzles out.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before Dortmund take the lead here. They're certainly piling on the pressure now. They could easily be ahead.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on. And that piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. It's a short corner. It looks promising. Electing to shoot. No way through. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. And Harry Kane might do damage. And he's missed the opportunity to net the opening goal.
Well, it should be 1-0, Derek. You can see how frustrated he is with himself.
Felix Mecha. Girassi. Effective looking pass. He successfully got past him. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Pascal Gross. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Pascal Gross. Really good build-up, but no end product. Konrad Leimer. Promising move this from Bayern. Hey! And the keeper more than equal to the task. Svensson. Ryerson. Felix Mecha. Pascal Gross. Oh, good vision. It just needs to remain icy cool. Still could be dangerous.
Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, he struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
Now, who can he play it to? Felix Mecha. Gross. And players waiting in the centre. Can they convert? And putting his body on the line. And well positioned to clear.
As you can see, Dortmund have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Brandt. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. And Bayern will change personnel now. Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. And slipped through beautifully. Guerrero. Can they take the lead here? And danger still. Throw in here for Borussia Dortmund. And Dortmund will go to the bench. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Konrad Leimer. Palinha. Guerrero. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
They've decided to make a change. Not the best clearance. A classic example of how to intercept. Guerrero. Kane. Oh, tremendous block. Adeyemi. Gross. And teammates to play it to. Gross. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level. Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great.
Off the post and back in play. Amadou. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, if the players at the side of the diamond don't tuck in when they lose possession and the number 10 doesn't recover, the holding midfield player could be in for a really difficult game today.
Well, no danger now. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Malcolm. Return to Milinkovic-Savic. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Corner awarded. Playing it short. Played into the centre. The clearance wasn't decisive. He's given us away. Alexander Mitrovic. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Sends it back. Malcolm. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Milinkovic-Savic. Can he give them the lead? And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Now, who can he play it to? Manafa. Amadou. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively, but a good piece of tidying up. Milinkovic-Savic. Dangerous looking through ball. Giving it a try. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. João Teixeira. Lee. Went in strongly to win the ball. Salem Al-Dossari. Mitrovic. Oh, great vision. Malcolm. Determined defending. Shot attempted. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner. Well, it still could be dangerous. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well cleared away. Now the managers will now deliver their half-time team to... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Might work out. And full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Koulibaly. Cross fired over. He might be onto something. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Koulibaly. It's with Ruben Neves. Renan Lodi. I think most fans would be...
Oh, Derek, big moment here.
Superb stop. Sound piece of defending.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they certainly haven't been at their best today.
Well, who knows? He might be called upon again. Still some defending to do. Now, let's see what they can do here. Foiling his opponent completely. Wu Ji. Wilson Manafa. Here's Manafa. Wu Ji. Here's Manafa. Amadou. Milinkovic-Savic. And now Malcolm. It's there for him. Was an important piece of defending. João Teixeira. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Determined defending. Milinkovic-Savic. Takes aim! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And time for the change now. Let's see about the delivery. Danger still on. No defensive resilience there. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. And threading it through. And give the goalkeeper credit. How important was that?
Well, what drama late on. It's a big chance, but I have to say, that's a magnificent save.
Well, he failed to get it away properly. Teammate in support. Brilliantly blocked. Malcolm. And Mitrovic. And winning it back. Very effective pass. And by a wafer-thin margin, offside. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Nice looking move, this. Takes it on. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. That is that. building to... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
In a dangerous position. Mane. Well, it's Mane moving through the gears. Oh, fancy footwork. Ronaldo! Thwarted by the post. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end.
Well, what a good start by Al Nassr. That was really unlucky. That could have been the opening goal.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Laporte. Well, did well to win the ball back. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Has a go! Save, but still a chance. Just straying offside. Error from the keeper. Will they seize on it? Darijan Bojanic. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Lee Chung-yong. Feeding it through. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? A foul, but advantage played. Chance here, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And the corner here from Marcelo Brozovic. Well, not the best clearance. What a commitment to defending. Doing whatever they can to stop them. Cole. And giving the ball away. Mohamed Simakan. Oh, what an opportunity. Able to close down the shot. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. Well, they're going for the short one. Brozovic. Laporte. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Lee Chung-yong. Plenty of support here. Must be! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Oh, showing good patience. Bojanic. Real chance. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Ronaldo! And a goal! It's managers will now deliver their... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Kim Young-won managed to get it out of there. Won-sang. Lee Chung-yong. Well, they've given him too much space. And the pot in the way. A creative look about this. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart. Mane. And blocked. Kang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Bojanic. And the decision offside here. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Brozovic. Al-Khaibari. Otavio now. An attack full of promise. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. And able to close down the shot. Well, they have the ball once more. Otavio. And return to Otavio. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Might lead to a chance. This could be the equaliser. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. So the ball rolling again at 3-3. A very good tackle. Level pegging, but can they change that? Must take the lead here. And the defender got the last touch. That'll be a corner. And short it is. It's not a bad ball. Not away completely. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question. And that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. And so into the final 5 minutes. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And possibilities here. He might be able to carve something out. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for... The colour, the passion, Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we're very much looking forward to bringing you league action today. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams.
Can he take advantage? Gustavo. And he read it well defensively. Can he find the right pass? Nice looking pass. Crossing possibilities. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. He's blocked it! Leonardo. Can he convert? Oh, good save. Let's see about the delivery. And still dangerous. Well, they can keep possession now. Oh, he's given the ball away. Gabrielzinho. It looks promising. And space for them here on the flank. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Gustavo. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Could be dangerous. Well, a textbook interception. Wilson Manafa. Amadou. Lee. João Teixeira. Giving it a try, and the keeper more than equal to the task. Gustavo. Good tackle taken away. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Leonardo. He takes aim. I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Plays it back. Oh, tremendous block. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Not the most confident clearance. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Leonardo. They really look after the ball when they have it. And the whistle is sounded for half. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. The cross is on. Leonardo. Gabrielzinho. Could be a chance to break here. Very quick thinking there. Leonardo. Intercepting it intelligently. Excellent refereeing. Advantage in operation. Manafa. Crossing possibilities. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Good officiating, waiting for the play to stop and now going back to caution him. And whipped into the box. A really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances.
Well, as you can see from those stats, they're just not creating enough. They need to play at a quicker tempo, get the ball into the danger area and get more players in the box. Make the opposition have to defend it.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Moving it forward. Oh, danger here. Could take the lead. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. 1-0 then. Amadou. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. And putting his body on the line. Into the final 20 minutes. Manafa. And the cross into the middle. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Leonardo. Really nice ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Amadou. That's a good ball. Lee. And the shot. Oh, a tremendous block. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Gabrielzinho. Can they nudge in front late on here? Chance to cross. Trying to open them up. Oh, it's an outrageous save! And still level pegging.
Well, he's just rescued his team from defeat there. What a great save that was.
And played in. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Amadou. Good tackle. Gabrielzinho. Can they forge ahead? Brilliantly blocked. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent their last chance to get in front in the dying moments. And clearing his lines. Fruitful looking attack. And a significant block following that cross. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Did well to clear it away. Malcolm. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. There it is, and just the ideal start. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Jesse Lingard.
To the owner of the green convertible car,
Here's Al-Dossari.
Please return to your vehicle.
Al-Bulahi.
Thank you.
Salem Al-Dossari. Here's Lodi. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. And defending as a unit. I must say this looks promising. Top class defending. Renan Lodi. Salem Al-Dossari. Here's Lodi. Al-Bulahi. Alexander Mitrovic. Milinkovic-Savic. They do pass the ball with authority. Mitrovic in position. A good and fair challenge. Jesse Lingard. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Cho Young-wook. Moon Seon-min. Cho. And possibilities here. Spot on with that tackle. Mitrovic. Cho Young-wook. And Lingard. Jesse Lingard slipping it through. Can they stop it going in? Well, it just petered out. Salem Al-Dossari. On to Lodi. Passing it accurately. And options in the centre. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Moon Seon-min. Cho. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Milinkovic-Savic has a go. It was on its way in. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Danger still on. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Milinkovic-Savic. 30 minutes left for play. And players waiting in the centre. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, high quality defending. Oh, might be. In it goes! And I'll tell you what, the goalkeeper is wishing quite simply he hadn't done that.
Visitors, number 9, Alexander Mitrovic.
Cho Young-wook. And possession lost by Al Hilal. Well, getting the ball forward. Couldn't get it through. Renan Lodi. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Jesse Lingard. Could cross it in here. Lingard. Showing patience as they look for a way back into this. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Just the challenge that was required. Ruben Neves. Renan Lodi. Kim Jin-soo. So on the cusp of the final whistle, and the visitors very much in command, Stuart.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
Lingard. Cho Young-wook. And Lingard. Could be troublesome. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we can't... Can he take the chance? And nicely parried away. Kessier. Vega. Precise ball movement. Galeno. Well, possibilities inside the box. Mahrez. Opportunity to go ahead. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Appeared to be in two minds. No way through. Could be threatening. Is this the moment? There it is, and just the ideal start. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Wu Ji. And an astute piece of defending. Tony. Now with Mahrez. And support available. Fruitful looking attack. Able to close down the shot. Can they get in behind them? He takes aim. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And straight out of play off the keeper's boot. It will be a throw-in. Mahrez. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. Promising position, this. Mahrez, chance here. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Can they create something from here? Options in the centre. And he takes it on. Oh, good work by the keeper. In the short corner, let's see. Targets available, cross comes in. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Now smuggled behind for another corner. Who can he pick out? Nicely saved. Well, another corner, can they take advantage of this one? Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Al-Johani. Gabri Vega. And return to Mahrez. Very quick thinking there. Wu Ji. With a textbook interception. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Galeno. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Amadou. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Wuji. Manafa. So a corner here. Playing it in. No nonsense clearance. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Can they use it to their advantage? And a decent delivery. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Mahrez. Has a go. Shot blocked, but still alive. And that is offside. And they will make the change now. Error from the keeper. Will they seize on it? Gabri Veiga. Veiga. Now with Mahrez. Well, pass after pass. Maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Great defending here. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. 3 goals without reply. And beating the defender. Gabri Veiga. Majrashi. Veiga. Defended it well. Mahrez! Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Oh, he's given us away. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Wilson Manafa. Wuji. Now, who can he play it to? Well, that's a super ball over the top. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Galeno. Alioski has it. And that'll be offside. Wilson Manafa. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Wuji. And threading it through. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Majrashi. Mahrez. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. Veiga. Fruitful looking attack. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitors.